On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a monkey that's oh so crazy. Hello, hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Today, we are we are here with this we're here with a bit of a bit of a decision. So as you can uh clearly tell, I don't actually have the game up just yet, but let's fix that, shall we? Um Alrighty. Okay, so guys, speaking of, welcome to the 12 Nights of Christmas. My son, my 12-day series, where I just say where I ba say where I basically oh yeah, I should also probably I should probably also look at my controller. Uh, that would probably be good. So in case you have no idea what this timer is, it's I'm gonna have to spend a couple minutes of that explaining a little bit about the game, but that's okay. So um because I don't because I don't really want to say because so at this point I may have sabotaged myself a little bit. So we're going to um um so I'll explain everything in a minute, but first I'm just waiting for the ads to fully roll over. Um yeah, I should also account for this in a little bit, but anyway, it's a somewhat of a brief check-in. For you folks. So, it's also so I can play less minutes of this garbage. But it's yeah, no wonder this was first on my list. In case you might not know, is this list was picked based on what I would what I would okay, sorry. Okay, so 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 with so um so with this game, Super Monkey Ball Adventure. Super Monkey Ball Adventure is a 2006 platform video game developed by Travelers and Tales and published by Sega. Part of the Super Monkey Ball series, it was released for the PlayStation 2, PlayStation Portable, and GameCube, which we are playing on right now. Super Monkey Ball Adventure is a departure from the series in the sense that the puzzle-based gameplay is replaced with a more traditional 3D platform game world. The Traveler's Tales has retained some of the mini games, however, and integrated the features into the gameplay. Some new mini games are also integrated into the adventure world. The game received mixed and to negative reviews from critics, who decided the game's controls, difficulty, and gameplay shift, with some deeming it the worst installment in the series, though the soundtrack was praised. We're not going to go over any plot. Just the intro to that. This game was sent it was sent in by Levi. In case of say Levi B. So it's if I don't like it, then well, fuck. Then you can send say then you can blame Levi for this and for sending it in. I might need a I might need a backup game, but so in case things go south. Consider the worst one in the series. Off to a great start. Yeah, off to a great start. Why do you want me to play this? Though we'll see. Though we'll see how that's going. Now, you may also be seeing you should also be seeing like a timer that's next to me that's counting down at the moment. Now, what I only briefly explained was that this timer is it is how much more runtime I have of the event. So it's counting down from 100 hours, which is something that which is how much time we have in this event. And each of the streams are going to be of various different lengths. So I'm going to try and average for 8 hours per day, but it can be shorter, can be longer. I have set a minimum of 6 though. But however, with this one, we're kind of forced to go all the way until 4:30. So we're going to be playing this for 4.5 hours. Going to be taking a half an hour break for when we have the pre-session call for this, and so everything on our end, like all of our mics and shit are gonna be muted. I'm actually gonna be joining. So funnily enough, I'm actually gonna be joining from the phone actually. So I better keep that charged really, because all you'll be hearing is the music. So voices on Discord count as as desktop audio, unfortunately. So yeah, that's gonna be wonderful. Yeah, enough that I say yapping out of the way. So that timer will continue to tick down, and this list is going in order from at least my first impressions. I only have taken a look at this and at the brief description that I showed that I told you guys about earlier, and basically and what my impressions were of it. So considering, and this is going from worst, what I'm least excited about, to what I'm most excited about. So considering that this is first, maybe I'm onto something here, but we'll see about that. So without any further dilly-dallying, let's go in the story mode. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going go with that. Yeah. Autosaves, Jungle Island. So, let's get right into this. First, let me get my trusty drink as we all the monkeys are still just the same thing twice, and then there's baby. Sorry about gongos. Yeah. There's Utopia. So that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Across Monkeytropolis to Congrila. And do you remember how they all decided their best and spread joy over Sunday where there was none to be found? You know? How extraordinary. Maybe I haven't told it to you yet. Yeah, sure. Starts on Jungle. Yeah, okay. So let's go on barbecue. Having a barbecue. Thanks. Wow. What a beautiful big thing. Let's check Alice. Something's wrong. Oh, is there? There's no time to never time to rest on chocolate. Hey, the barbecue bananas will have to wait. Oh my god. Yep. Oh yeah, there. Oh yeah. By the way, there's no jumping in this game. Or so I see. Morning. I got a message for Alex. That's you, right? It's from the king. He says. No, it's gone. Sorry about that. My memory's terrible. I'll speak to you later. No. Or at least I'm trying to. It's just you seem to run around. The alarm bells of the Tree Palace have rung only twice in my lifetime. Sorrow has come to Jungle Island, but I've checked where downstairs. That's how you're doing what needs to be done. That's a try to help, but that's I can't even begin to read what you're saying, man. So this is where I'm supposed to go. So that's what I failed to see earlier. Mm-hmm. Heck. But alright, I suppose you wouldn't have a health bar the way you die in this game way would be by ring out.
Ready?
Crossroads.
Go! Goal!
Okay, well that was easy.
Ready?
Okay, so. Oh.
Ready? Go!
Go, try and rush it.
Goal!
Fallout? What if this game isn't made by Bethesda? You know, honestly, honestly, at this point, like, I kind of wish it were.
Ready? Go!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Fallout.
Huh?
Ready? Go!
Oh wait, no, that's not why. You just build up speed, so.
Ready? Go!
This game sucks. So it would seem. It's basically a physics game. Yeah, that's. Yeah, like. Oh my god.
Fallout. Ready? Go! Fallout.
It's too. God.
Ready? Go! Fallout! Ready? Go!
Yeah, it's just too much to scale. What the?
Ready? Go!
Oh, there we go. What the fuck? I was right there!
Ready? Go! Fall out! Ready? Go! Fall out! Ready? Go!
This isn't. See, that's the thing. This isn't the first level. This is like the third. Like, this is the third, like, puzzle minigame thingy. Oh yeah, the first two were easy as pie, but then when you get to this one, it's like.
Fall out! Ready? Go!
Fucking.
Fall out! Ready? Go!
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep.
Fallout. Ready? Go.
Fucking finally. Oh, so only 3 was needed? I could have skipped that level? Hold on. Hold on. How hard is this one? How hard is this one?
Ready? Go.
Oh boy.
Fallout. Ready? Go. Fallout. Ready? Go. Fallout. Ready? Go! Ball out! Ready? Go! Fall out! Ready? Go! Fall out! Ready? Go! Fall out! Ready?
Huh.
Go!
Yeah, I...
Goal!
I just need to find the right projector. Yeah, actually, I don't know. I think I might have liked that level over the last one, really. I'm not sure. Hey, Majesty. Yeah, the alarm bell, what's up? This is the Congress Island. The Prince of Monkey Chocolates have both disappeared. I'm beyond on islands. Those 2 islands are great rivals. And both are warring us on a terrible consequence if the children are not returned. This is the only thing they agree on. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we're supposed to go look for children now.
Hello?
Oh, oh, hi, Vic. How are ya?
Good, how about you?
Good, thanks.
Yes.
Oh, well, this is different.
Wait, what happened?
Well, there's sleep in the trees. With their tails down my head. Wake them up for me? Sure. Oh wait, no. Wait, are we just supposed to use the A run to shoot? I bet. Oh, no. Oh.
Fall out!
Uh, hey. Fast post.
Nice. Meet up.
Let's see, that's the thing. I don't know. More, but. Hey. Get to work. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Well,
Fall out!
Bad luck.
Fall out!
yeah. Uh, yeah, like chat. In case you weren't paying attention, this game is fucking dog shit. Like, yeah. Good quote, Gary. I will probably play like say half an hour of this shit, but if
Ball out.
I'll still give it the benefit of the doubt, but if it still continues to do it, like I cannot do this on this side and for the west side for the full time. I am sorry. But it will be a game that isn't on our list, though. I do have one extra spare game, but for anyone who's ever in chat, if we ever decide this decision as well, then assuming after I don't have any games to figure out, we can discuss those ones. Those chat members can pick my game.
Ball out.
Yep. And I have to do this dialogue scene every single fucking time. It's because because like you can't just have them open.
Ball out.
It. This thing alone is driving me crazy. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I don't even think I can even survive another 30 minutes of this shit. Let alone. Yeah, it's like, alright, to a worse series. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, I can see why I put this game first on the fucking list because I have. I don't know about you, but I am. I'm not having fun right now. But.
Ball out.
Physics are insane. Also, yeah, like, who does, like, you know, see, that's the thing. Like, I get you're rolling a ball, but, like, come on. So, like who doesn't put jumping in a platforming game? Regardless of the situation. Like, that's like a staple of the platform. Of the genre. Like, if nothing else, like, there are gonna be like structures, but also, dude, no. I mean, it kind of is, but only to a specific extent, and then it just decides to act on its own anyways. That's what gets makes the game more challenging. Well, I didn't ask for it. I didn't. Well, okay, but like I asked for suggestions. I didn't like I asked for suggestions, and we were just unfortunate enough to play and to have this be one of them. The warrior is well, clearly. Fucking clearly, my guy. Well, you're probably, well, you can adjust the camera while you're in place or whatever, but then if you was in a turn, it would just, you know, it would say, like, it's somewhat even acts on its own at random times, too, so. I mean, you kinda can, but it does very little in the situation. He's like, why? Say, why? Because the game is fucking dog shit, that's why.
Ball out.
Now where the fuck am I now? Where?
Ball out.
Don't you're not winning.
Ball out.
Oh, also that brings me, okay. Alright. If nothing else. Yeah. Stick, you said that if you had a second vote, that if you had a second vote, it'd be GD, yeah? I might be switching to that pretty soon, actually. Because I cannot handle this and I cannot handle playing this playing this game. This is. Oh yes, it is pissing me off a lot. Yeah. Oh my god. Bruh. I was right there. I was right there. I cat that one, and then just physics just. And then physics go. Burst! I would rather be playing anything than this.
Fallout.
Yeah, like at that point, just kill me. Like, is this game meant to be frustrating on purpose? Like, as in a, like, this is the intro fucking, like, stage, essentially. Like, this is the intro was in a world stage, like... I mean... Fuck it may as well, like, I may have skill issue. Sure. But, like... But even I have as an standards on what an intro was as a stage should be like, unless it's like fucking Dark Souls or some shit.
Ball out.
Yeah, we're not playing this game. Um, I'm saving you guys. I'm saving you guys the trouble. So, yeah. I can see why they think it's the worst in the series because hot fucking damn. Uh. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that. Uh. But you know what? I'm gonna do Geometry Dash instead. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. The only thing worse than this is the Weta. There's worse. Oh. What? Oh, yay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, also, sorry. Uh, the timer had stopped. Hold on. Well, okay, yeah, we're going to need to do, window capture. Alright, let me just put this up here. So, again, while that's going on, the timer's gonna be paused a little bit. Alright. Yeah, stuff like that. Alright, so now our thing is working properly and is. You know what? Yeah, let's start off with something. Let's do something simple. What as I do each of these, we start off with the main levels. So, oh my god, oh my god. Sure. Hold on, I don't need accurate percentage. What the fuck? Uh. Um. Geo glow. Yeah. Cool. Uh. Oh. Gameplay. Yeah. Can I change things about? Press tab to open the menu. That makes a lot more sense. Switch position stuff. Icon kit. Smart start position. No, thank you. it still shows. How how do I how do I fucking get rid of that? December snow. That's cute. Okay, so I want percentage, but I don't want like this many fucking decimals here. It's too distracting. Like I want it how it used to be. Like it says accurate percentage. Do I need to restart it? Oh, set it to 2. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, thank you. All right, okay, thank you. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. See, 2 decimals are better than like whatever the fuck that was. Like however many fucking decimals there were there. Like, okay, look, I don't mind decimal dice on percentages, but like that many is too much. I know some people do it like that, but this is more entertaining than seeing our Ladavis and Ladavis DM Fallout as an fall for the next couple of hours, right? Oh wait, sorry. How foolish of me! I forgot I was going for the coins. Yeah, see, this is better. You guys know this is better. See, like, I don't, I like. I was not gonna survive a few hours of that shit. Let's be real. So I'm gonna give each of these games a rating at the end of the. Yeah. Kiki, what? What is it, girl? What do you want? What do you want? Miss Kiki, please. Please, I got to here just resting this please. Look, I know, girl. Yes. I spent like 2 hours with you last night. So, like look, always craving attention. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. What? You do it. You can hang out on the bed if you want to. Start screaming. Where's everybody? It's the reason why you want to see me because no one else is here. Am I home alone? Miss everyone. Actually, you know what? This is actually maybe a good. Monkey Ball gets 1. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 1 out of 10. I just no. Absolute no. However, I do have another drink that's downstairs that I could also get. Um, sorry for stopping. In the middle of. Oh, okay. Ad's gonna be starting pretty soon, so yeah. Okay, that's actually probably a good time to then. I'll see you guys in like a minute. There it is. Okay, so it may have been a little more than a minute, but um, but yeah. But fortunately for those ones, can break some money. Anywho, house. Go. Alright. Alright. Alright, that's 1 out of 10. Oh yeah, also I forgot I forgot to collect these. What? Poltergeist. Sweet. Also, assuming we have another backup game. I do have an idea, and I stumbled across it only last night, actually. So very much so. Oh boy. First try, baby. So. Baba might already know this, but, Baba might already know this, but I've been going down, somewhat of a rabbit hole recently. And I've taken a liking to a specific character, and it's nothing major. It's kind of just you play X game as X character, but and maybe a couple minor changes, perhaps, but um, that's all I'll say for now. In case we get another Disney game, I will like I said, like Super Monkey Balls, then that I just can't physically continue for the rest, and we still have some time to kill. Then I'll allow you to see a sneak peek of it, I guess, or however long I need to play. But that, unfortunately, is not for today. So not gonna lie though, some of these songs slap. Also, by the way, is like the music good, or do I need to turn it up a little bit? It's a little quiet? Okay. Alright, I will... duly noted. I will... Oh, why is the Zora there? Zora, you sneaky? Okay, just... But it is counting down. Right. Yeah, we're good here. How's this? Is this good for audio? Or is it still quiet? Is that good? Chat. I need somebody. Lava, stick, Nixie. I'm just asking if this audio is good for this game audio is good. It's good? Fine. Oh, great. Yeah, alright, see? Well that fucking sucks. Alright, well looks like I'm gonna have to... Oh. Sorry. And let go. Great, now I'm gonna have to manage 2 chats. Alright, cool. Well, anyway, now the last level of 2. So the last level of 2.0. No, sorry, no 1.0. Sorry, 2.0. We're not even at 2.0. We're far from 2.0. 1.0 is jumper. So. Try. Alright. Point 1. Time machine. Fuck. A little bit too early. Yeah, see, I would rather play this, I would rather play this for like 3 hours than Super Mario, unless I Monkey Ball Adventure for how much longer I had. I'm sorry. I was willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. It sucked when I originally first played it. I'm just like, okay, maybe it gets better later on. Turns out it did not seem any better than when I first did it, so... When I first tested it out, so... I guess that was my problem. Yeah. But now, yeah. Introducing mirror portals. Which came in this update. A feature that almost like that almost like no creator ever uses. Is no one knows how to work as a mirror portals and as a properly without it being without it being bad. Anyway, 1.2 cycles. Yeah, they introduced the ball gameplay. Switching gravity is fun. What? What the fuck? What's that lag spike all of a sudden? What are we doing? Geometry dash? Main levels will start, and then we'll move on to some custom online levels. We'll do some star grinding after that. This kind of just as like a as a warm up. Is it visible? Like, or is you're saying like, can you like not see what's going on, or are you just checking in? You died somewhere. It does say stupid. Yeah, because it didn't register my click. Like, oh well, okay. Like at the beginning of like that last of the last ball section, yeah, yeah. You know, lag spikes, they tend to happen. I die in all kinds of ways, and I say stupid places though. But okay. Alright. Ah, man, I hadn't played this in a little while. I'm a little washed. Chan, I don't think I'm I don't think I'm good at video games. I think I suck at video games. Go back to vlogging, little bro. Nah, man, but video games are fun. Although I could. I did have vlog videos in the past. Would you guys want that? Would you Anyway, 1.3. With next step. Lots of decoration thingies added and leave blue orbs and pads. So that's cool. Like these. Oh! No. Stay calm, just beat the level. I cannot believe I got those coins in a first try. I usually struggle with those. Anyway, 1.4. With Clarify. And the mini portal. We're now small. Oh. See, like that? That was dumb. That was even while trying to get the buzz on the coin. That was that was straight afterwards. That was like I should not have died there. Are you serious right now? No, no, I was never no, I was never serious. Fuck! Well, I just wanted to... Okay. Yeah. Got distracted by. All right. Okay. Oh, finally I can actually chat. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back, Vava. Oh god. Oh, there are 32 main levels, 4 platformer levels, and the challenge. So, so there's 27. So like halfway through these, we're gonna be we're gonna be taking yet another break. So when we get to Club Step, which funnily enough scales in difficulty, demon. Yeah. We might be close to the ad break or, on par with that. Are you fucking serious? Uh-huh. Which one you thinking? Not one of the demons. Honestly, funnily enough, I wasn't thinking one of the demons, actually. Well, Toe 2 first came to mind, but I mean, Toe 2 obviously doesn't, it would not be suited for it unless it was something like a series, which it's not. So I was just like, so I mean, it was like, no, that's not gonna work. I was looking at either like dash or like blast processing. Like I really like dash. So blast processing is also iconic too. Okay, thank God. That took a little longer than I anticipated. Yeah. Now, as we are into officially into 1.5, we have the UFO. 1.5. Now, unlike the levels that came after Jumper, and have only had 1 level per update, this one actually had 2. So this is level 1 of 1.5. The other is the other one. Pretty sure. Or was it 1.6? With electrodynamics going... No. Actually, no. No, 1.6 is the one with 2 levels. It was Electroman Adventures and Club Step as an added bonus. Right, never mind. Right. No. Because I remember in in a post, it was saying that like breakable blocks are coming on like 1.6. So I was like, and like all new block types. But okay, yeah. Yeah, that second coin is ruthless. Fuck! It's almost out of there too. Oh yeah. Also, theory of everything. Also, also I have these pink orbs as well, and pink pads as well. Forgot to mention that. Which is a little mini one that is up. I was talking. Which was like half of a yellow one. Man, I'm washed. I'm washed, chat. I'm washed. I could not keep my dream. I got too nervous and Finally. Okay. Alright, yeah, what's next? Ultraman Adventures, where are they? So they were like breakable blocks, secret coins, and, well, golden levels. And he retroactively also added them to each of the levels. Block types. Block. Okay. Now, before we start the demon, before we go into club step, I'm gonna do another thing. Stupid. But for now, enjoy this menu music. We'll be back soon, I promise. Okay. You're now back. Sorry about that. I had to unload the dishwasher. It's one of my things that I have. So, anywho house. Let's get to club step. Ugh. It's going to take a while. Uh, No! No, I was so close! I could have had that done so quick! No! Fuck! I had all those coins too. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Uh... Okay, finally. That actually did that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Honestly, only like less than 6 minutes. All right, 1.7. Electrodynamics. Added speed changes. Okay, I'm sorry, what? Alright, I don't know what just happened there, but I locked the fuck in right there. So, hexagon force. 1.8. I sure as hell hope so. Let's hope so. We still have quite a few levels to go. We have like 12 more. 2 of which are demons. That was 1 attempt 2? Shit. Alright, now 1.9, the golden age of Geometry Dash, or some folks say. custom user level songs, tons of these blocks, and of course the weight. Oh yeah, also 1.8 as a well, slopes, sorry, and the dual portal as you saw previously. Get ready for a lot of fun and excitement. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree, Bob. Last Boss on this thing is fun. Apparently, this level also has a bit of a swag route, as Siki demonstrated in one of his videos. Alright, now theory of everything too. Alright. Gamer time, folks. Ah. Yep, I knew I was gonna die there at least once. I had my doubts. Just not doubt yourself, man. Yep. Yep. When they're a little bit too high. Thanks, Nightbot. There's no mash. Okay, that was fun. That too. Ah, yes, that too. Ah, we're officially 2 hours in. Okay. Didn't die twice. I didn't die there twice. Okay. That actually was not too bad, really. Could have one attempted it, but you know what? A couple minutes. Not bad. Now, 2.0. Starting with Geometrical Dominator. The 3 penultimate updates. I like the last 3 updates. Sorry, the final update. Sorry, why did I say penultimate? That. I can words. I can English. Prediction started. Oh. Start prediction? How long will Deadlock take? 1 to 10 minutes, 11 to 20 minutes, 21 to 30 minutes, or does one or 31 plus minutes? Oh. Well then. Surely it doesn't take 5. Surely not. Let's find out. Like, it doesn't get as a, like, it doesn't get super difficult until as a, like, it doesn't get incredibly difficult until like 2/3 of the way in. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I already made a mistake there. Fuck. Yes, let's get that. Fuck. Okay, that's once. I was gonna say how many times to the dual wave? Or the last ship cycle. Really? I like never die there. The mini wave of all things. The mini wave of all things. I get past the hard part, but really? Are you dead ass, William? That's what I'm trying to figure. That's what I want to know. Okay. I missed the key. Bitch, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what the fuck? I get past all that. No, okay. If you thought Clutterfunk was stupid, yeah, no, I think that one has been the stupidest death of them all, actually. Well, this session, I think. Like, really? No, sorry, what was the Clutterfunk? No, it wasn't Clutterfunk. It was Cycles. Sorry. I wanted time in Cycles, yeah. But. Like, okay, that's how I generally had an excuse. I don't have an excuse there. So, like, what's your excuse there? Mental confusion and panic, I guess. Which isn't a very strong reason. And I personally wouldn't count it as a reason at all, but whatever. This is so fucking dumb. Right, don't. I was saying to myself, don't jump up there. And then what is the hell? Like, what is my finger do? So I press the button and I proceed to jump. That is not the right pathway, you see, Will. It is not the right path. You stupid. There. What? Really? That too. Not as dumb as the mini wave one, so no, but that also was pretty. What? What happened there? And I press it to. Really? Did I even press it? I thought I did. This level built stupid. Oh my god. That's why you do not press buttons there. Yep, it all goes downhill from here. Alright! Okay, how long did that take? 12 minutes, okay, so, end prediction stick, say 11 to 20 minutes. So, to those who voted for that, in case if anyone did, congratulations. Anywho, 2.1, Bangladesh. Oh. Anyway, lots of decoration revamps and so lots of effects, dash orbs, and of course the spider. Our penultimate game mode. Oh yeah, and red black orbs as well. So yeah. Is it red or is it orange? I don't know. Nice. I got dash, 2.2 level.
Geometry dash.
Geometry dash. Ah, fuck! I was vibing too much.
Geometry dash.
I was vibing too much. Like, what? Like, come on, man, it's a bob. Oh yeah, so spider portals and the swing copter as well, and some a bunch of various different triggers and shit. Oh shit.
Geometry dash.
One was personally one of my favorites, the zoom trigger. What in the fuck? Okay, why was the robot mattress? Why was like the robot on his side when he was going through that section? What the fuck? Okay, alright, no, time out. Alright, I actually probably should have done the challenge for first, actually. Anyway. Last classic level. Challenge. It's a short level, but, you know. Now for the platformer levels. There's 4 of them. First, starting with the tower. Fuck. I'm gonna need to do this all in one go, because if I want to get all 3 in one go, I can afford to have, like, I basically pretty much cannot afford to have any deaths, so, which is what I plan to do. Oh, actually, you know what? I could just Oh, that brings me to the top. Okay. Sorry. Wow, I'm struggling. Fuck. Okay, that's taking too much time. Fucking hell. This. Okay, finally. Ah, God damn it. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can still salvage this. Another game. How do I traverse across there? Oh, please make that. Please let that be enough.
I see you.
God fucking damn it. I was just a little bit too slow. God damn it. Uh. Oh, that's probably how. Alright. That was pretty smooth. Aside from assemble up on the near the gears or whatever with those it took me an extra jump, but let's go. Alright, that's the tower done. I'm gonna hate the sewers, man, because in order to do that, I basically have to get like the boss fight in one go. Yep. Yep. Good old fire in the hole. Fuck. Fuck. Can I stop bouncing? Can I stop bouncing? There we go. Step to fucking physics. That is the name of the level, yes. No? Look. Like that. Like I did not have my things on the controllers. Just it I'm only just hitting the because sometimes you can come out like that. Assuming I press the buttons correctly. Yeah. So no, Baba, I'm not holding down the mouse button. I'm not holding down left click. It just does that. But if you time it right, but if you time like the directional input as an A right, you can allow yourself to like cancel it out. Alright. Alright, boss fight. Okay. Alright, stay calm. Hey! First try, baby! Hell yeah! Okay, I'm done with this fucking level. Let's go. Alright. The cellar.
You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
I'm warning you.
Oh, does it stun? Okay.
You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
Cellar? Is that illegal? I don't know, is it?
You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
Okay.
You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
I'm warning you.
Oh god.
Dare defy the Lord of Darkness. How bold of you.
I think you shouldn't be here. Yeah.
Your power is meaningless.
Another time.
You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
You shouldn't be
I have not figured out the speedrun
Well,
strat for for seller. Oh, that.
I'm one. You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
I'm... You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
Be here.
Well met.
I guess this also helps me to. I was gonna say practice, but
Well met.
You shouldn't be here.
oh yeah, what makes you say that?
I'm warning you. You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
I'm warning you. You shouldn't be here.
I was almost there. I was almost there. Fuck.
You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
Well met.
You shouldn't be here.
Well met.
I'm warning you.
Okay, that was better. That was better. That was clean.
Dare defy the Lord of Darkness. How bold of you, peasant. Your power is meaningless.
Another time.
on. Wait. Oh, never mind. I read that as 100. I'm like, really? And I was like, okay, no. Alright, good. Alright, last level. Last one. Secret.
Intrusion detected.
Secret hollow. Insert meme with the soy jack split. The soy jack meme. Yes.
Ah, welcome.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of time loss. Hopefully that doesn't affect me too much. It's the last blue one. I think so long as we have a decent boss fight, I think that shouldn't mess me up too much. Ugh! Oh, that was too close. Alright, boss fight. Behold, Earthstone. Okay, well. That's one. He takes 10 hits to defeat, by the way. So. Okay. That way. Phase 2. Alright. Phase 3. Fuck! Ugh! Kill it! Let's go! First try? Let's go. Oh yeah. Nailed it. Alright, all main levels done. Only took us like a couple hours. Alright, now to the online levels. Yeah, okay. Let's start with the daily. Let's start with the daily. Fuck it. Hagu by Gulish. Okay. Medium link level, okay. Oh, sorry, it tells you where to jump. Okay, I'm stupid. Why, you beating it? Ah. Fuck. Alright. Hi, what's so bad about it? Like, does it get worse? Is it like... Or had to be a little bit faster there. I mean, yeah, the beginning kinda sucks a little bit, but that's just like little like timings. But like once it gets to the ship, like I honestly don't see what's wrong with it. Aside from, yeah, maybe gameplay's a little empty, but I mean, I would rather have like open boring gameplay than to have something that's like confusing and or like difficult for no reason. Okay. That makes sense. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is it lagging so much? What the fuck? not optimized. Clearly. No, I can cipher this. Okay. I can maybe see what you're on about. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but regardless, and my diamonds. Oh, new daily level in 2 minutes. All right, sure, we're gonna do another daily. Sure, why not? Oh, why not? Oh yeah, I think it's just. I think I have the 300 ones. Yep. Do one attempt of one of my levels. Alright. Wait. There, that's the only sushi content you're gonna get. Alright. W attempt. Nice. What's the day they gonna be? What's the day they gonna be? Fuck it, the daily's never on time, so let's do okay, let's not do that. What haven't I done? Tornado? Oh, that's a interesting one. What?
Bullseye.
Huh? Really?
Mission failed.
Fire in the hole!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did this get raided? Oh, this is by Rob. Oh, this is by Rob. Rob made this. W rubbed off. Oh, dude. His first creator ploy, let's go. Any cool house. Why? Why, Rob? Just why? Anywho house. Geometry Dash. What is this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah. There's a reason I hadn't done that. Because I cannot seem to get it to work. So. Anyway, let's actually do other ones. Flight 2. Interesting. What's this one? Back on Dash. Okay. Oh fuck. I completely missed the coin. Okay. You know what? Find that fucker. Okay, ball. Okay. It's not even that hard. Just stupid. Assembly line. Oh, this is a gauntlet level, I'm pretty sure. What? What? Oh. What? What? So, I don't appear to get it. Like, why did I get it the first time, but not that it's on any other time after that? But like, is what the hole? What's supposed to be happening there? Oh, okay, and then they switch side. What? Act as if you're straight flying, I guess. No, I'm not. No, I'm not talking about this coin. No, I was talking about like how I just kept dying, like because I kept dying to those to like those like top and bottom as once when I was or wasn't pressing the button, and I was like, and I'm like, I don't get it. I'm not trying to get the coin. I'm just trying to get through it. Like I was pressing the button at that time, and it went like down to like the other parts of the. I don't know. I don't get it. Am I supposed to hold when I go in and then release when it like drops me like that? Like I don't get the dual ship. Like no, this level pisses me off. Fuck it. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. I didn't realize that opened up the door, so. Where? So are we supposed to escape via the house? Oh my god. Okay, so how do I get back up there to escape through? Do I have to wait? What? Huh? No, that leads to death. What does the backpack have to do with any of this? Oh. What? Okay, what? Oh, so there was no way I could have. Oh. Oh, this way, sorry. Oh, trust me, I can tell. Jesus. Well, at least it's graceful with checkpoints, like, jeez. But good lord, this is like cinematic. Fucking... Almost. This is more awesome than it has any right to be, Jesus. Did we do it? Did we win? Well, look, not quite yet, it seems. Oh, it's just for a coin. Fuck. Huh. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Flappy Rubens. Okay. Wandering off. Alright, so for this last hour, gonna be. Oh, these are all coin-based ones. Fuck. Um. Huh. I have appeared to have not favored that. This is a. Actually, I also like this one too. Okay. So, okay, so this first one is a platforming level. It's a, oh, This received an update. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. $100. Okay. $200. There's 500, 750,000. $750. $1,000. I don't know what it is I like. I don't know what it is that I like about this level. It's just, I don't know, just seeing those numbers go up and seeing the upgrades. Okay, so that's 4,000. 1,500. Okay. Then just upgrading. Very much feels like an idle game too. 2,500. Jesus. Hi. Okay. 10,000. So what are these ones? 6,000. Okay, so these require. All right, so let's forget the 4,000 to upgrade. Then do the first upgrade of these, which is 4,000. 10,000. Okay. So I guess the next one up there is 6,000 with that one up there. So we have 9,000 and 12,000. So these go up by 3,000 each time. 6,500. This is another upgrade. It's over 9,000. Requires 10,000. Requires 12,000. But the strat is still over the height, so. So it's easier to hit. Alright, now those are all done. We have 12,000. Oh, whoa, whoa. Jeez, okay, yeah. Let's upgrade for this one. 50,000? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's 25,000. 18,000. Oh my god. The tycoon. Kinda. It sort of feels like it at times. Oh. Play cook there, little bro. No, I like this level. Someone made this level, and I'm gonna appreciate it. Okay. Oh. Oh, I completely skipped out on these ones. Hold on. $5,000. $90,000, so the next one is the 70,000 one. So that's 90,000. Thanks, Carlos. W Carlos, let's go. See? And now we can basically leave. There's a coin that you can get that I also have additionally gotten, but there's also a speed runtime that you could also get, but yeah, that was Coin Temple. I really like that one. Next, I also like this classic level from 2.1. This was one of my favorites for a while. Oh, fuck. Why did I even do that? Why did I think there was like a top thingy there? Are you blind? Hey. And I'll say this one. Start. Let's leave. Well, technically I can start with the EV, but shh. Let's see this part. Yep. Fuck. That's glad we only had 2 more parts left. Ah. Although I'll stop playing in like 25 minutes ish. Which is quarter after. Because I not only have a thingy to do, but later task with letting the dogs outside. And yeah. So I gotta keep watching as I for a little bit. Plus, I gotta make myself something to eat. Fuck! I was so close! I was so close! I got to the last part! That was the last part! I got my flare on the part first try. That was shocking. Shit. Hi, what's this level? It's called Eevee by HFC Red. And before you ask, I'm okay, actually play. Probably explaining that right now. I'll wait till the ad's over. It was became petty. What do you mean became petty? Yeah, what? What the creator, that's what the creator chose for the level. I didn't make this level. I didn't make this level. Why don't you ask them? Yeah, before you ask, no, I'm not this, no, I'm not someone who who takes level requests in case if you're cheating, so, every time I do a GD stream, I just do levels I like. So. There are many people you could say you could ask for those. Fuck. Yep. One in there a little bit too high. Welcome back, guys, from Adland. Well, when you said Penny, well, you were talking about the kid. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. It that took me. I'm sad it took me. That took me a while for me to figure out. I'm sorry. Sorry, Vic. Okay. How do I die? Alright. I collect the same parts, man. All I want is to make it to Umbreon. And then I should have a good chance. They sounds the bane of my existence. Because Wave, as some can probably see, is not my strong suit. Also ship. So, not crazy on the Vaporeon at the time. Okay. And Umbreon's free. Fuck. I was like, how did I get past that first try as the first time? Got about another, like, just over 10 minutes left. Level. I feel like that's the same place I tried to the last time. Is that ramp? It's like how many times did you done smart? That's twice now. One small slip up, it's so fast. Okay, but like, do you like beat the level? I can give you a soft maybe on that as a stick. It's either I beat the level or I don't, and 10 minutes on. It's 7. Not even that hard. It's for the most part, over half of it is like it's like pretty fucking fast. Gotta like have to make it hard. It makes it hard for me. I'm not usually attuned to fast gameplay a lot of the time. So like chill parts like these are generally fine. Or it's like these are before in the start, and if I get past then the slip ups and SR flare on and jolting at the end of the level. Especially the latter two being at 4 times speed. God. And then there's for this fucking shit that doesn't go up as enough when I tell it to. What the no, stop. Wait, did it? Okay. Oh, was it only showing the part? Okay, well. And why did it not hit? Why did it not hit the orb? I don't understand. Also, is that thing weird? No, it's not. No, I just. Okay. Why am I? I'm getting tired. A few more times. What? Okay. My mind is blurring out. I think I played too much. I think maybe this is the sign. I think perhaps I played too much CD. My does so my brain not thinking. Brain not thinking anymore. Yep. There I go, back on, there I go, back on, back on Vaporeon again. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, chat. So, oh god, no, I'm not doing an 8-star. I am not doing an 8-star. Oh boy, oh god, oh man. Alright. I'm parched, I'm pooped. But we still listen. But we still need to get. But we still need to get the. Uh. What is it? The. All right. I am going to. Uh, Okay, so. Okay, so. Uh, dainty ambient music.
Hey Meta, how am I doing?
You've ridden 87.
Alright, see, so we got a so right now, time is gonna once I took down this for a bit. Look, I don't know if I'm moving. Okay, so give me a few minutes, chat, and we'll slowly switch over to what's on the two Dungeons and Dragons. And yeah, watch. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, so looks like I came just in time then, huh? Okay, so. So. Well then, so in like a minute from now, we're gonna spend that. We're gonna be going on a VR, like a VRV screen with this music, and so yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna gather my players, talk about a couple of other things, and then we'll be with you with some. So we'll be on with some Digimon D&D. So yeah. So I'm gonna get off Discord on the PC, and we'll catch you guys there. Yeah, I bet. Because I'm... Yeah. I'm gonna get the... Oh, hi, Nessa. Hi, Ashley. Welcome. Come on in. Where are you? Yeah, no worries.
Or yeah, you can as an as a you can make yourself an Indian as a but you do have what was it? But you do have what was it, like Stay Strike? It's like wait. Did I not? I did not put that on the fucking sheet. What is wrong with me? Oh, I didn't even notice that I put your 4th level mode. That's actually. Alrighty, is okay. Shiro. I didn't put any of that on your. No, why does I know I put that on your sheet? Okay. How did I? Do you get? Oh my god! Why don't any feeds on your fucking? Okay. reason why. How much? just saying. I was putting the necessary things on your sheet. But I currently don't answer. But I have everything. Basically almost everything except the spells. Don't worry about those. I will put those on after we're done. Until start time, so I suggest y'all run up on that point.
Hello, hello, everybody. Okay, let's change the music here. R2. Anywho, okay, well. Where's the text? Hold on. Which one was it? Okay, I don't seem to have the where's the timer? Where'd the timer go? Did I not set up the fucking... Or was it on the actual Curse of Malice fucking... Right, no? Which one was it? Alright. Timer. Where is it? There it is. Hold on. Okay. All right. So, okay. So, all right. So, it's gonna be a couple minutes off. It's gonna be a couple minutes off actually, but regardless, uh, boy, yeah, I know, not professional. Okay, so, anywho, sorry about that. This apparently wasn't this apparently wasn't working. So this timer thingy, but either way, I had what the fuck do you mean I had? Okay, so anywho's, so welcome back to another Dungeons and Dragons Tales of Elysium. No, it's not Tales of Elysium. Digital Monsters Curse Mouse stream. I'm getting those mixed up now. Fuck. My mind is all over the place. Scatterbrain much. So in the previous episode, after our parties had met up with us with so on of us in Foul Foul City, they and having taking care of some nasties, some hostiles, trying to attack her. She explains that he explained the situation to us, and the party explained their situation to her, and that most of the members of the Digital Rescue Agency had gone missing, and strange and unbeknownst to her, she had a bit of a lead on word on how to retrieve Maxwell, at least, saying that that some things have been a little bit off with him, and having said that, she supposedly has been hearing him talking to himself like a lot, and Ujira definitely noticed that something was off about him, because the last time he saw him, he was speaking some pretty cryptic shit, and then after a little while, he just jumped out as a window of his room and just kind of ran off, and so they went over, so the party wanted to try and look for everyone else. Meanwhile, Jan had a little other some other plans that was that differed from the parties. He instead asked around and trying to find his friend Jules Padamon, and one had gave him one had said that he was just I believe it was north of one of the cities. I forgot which one. Where's my fucking map? Yeah. So yeah. So it was on a yeah, it was a bit of a trek, just a little bit, I believe it was, yeah, just bit off the coast of Mount Panorama Plains, he was going to reach a location known as Volume Villa, paired with a digiline that he could use to establish a line of communication in case he needed anything. He set off on his own journey to find him. Meanwhile, the rest of the party had ventured off into the forest, Mount Panorama, meeting Implon along the way, who gave them some information, saying that he was on a trip through to the city to gather up some materials, and he also found a rather let's say a big fluffy being, that turned out to later be a friend of Maxwell's, known as Angramon. And once they and near the end of their trip, just before they reached the native forest leading towards Toy Town, they instead got jumped by Goloskamamon and his three minions known as Black Gargamon, Black Garurumon, and Black Graumon. And after an insanely long fight, a couple of other beings finished off from being part of two members of the Olympus 12, Mercumon and Minervamon. And after making sure that they were safe, Zoana also got a new Digivolution in the form of Cubimon, and in the native forest, they found Max being somewhat possessed, and after a short little one-liner, he collapses to the ground, and the party makes their way safely to the town of Toy Town, and that is where we left off in the last one. It was and we reached the next chapter in the story, chapter 5, A Glimpse of Hope. So now we are here back in Toy Town. A familiar setting, but let's you know what? Actually, you know what? Toy Town has some no, so.
Got flavor block? Be bold with Bothwell cheese.
Okay, I don't care about
The
cheese.
holiday big check event is on.
Shut up! I honestly. Fair for you to prove. All right. Okay. What? Isn't there also an alternate one with Manzama? No, that's okay. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be doing this one then. So, reach the bright area, and colorful area of Toy Town, and after, does Chaos Dice not exist? Yes. Well, it does. Yes, right. See, my brain is so scattered. I even forgot about that. Okay. So yeah. Does anyone else want to roll it? Huh? All right. Baba, it's Baba, are you giving a roll? I think I'll pass. Alright. So, alright, gotcha. So, okay, so with that said, no balls. Also, Vic, so, because you're playing as I'm playing to perhaps introduce your character pretty soon. If you want, you can also give me a roll of a D100. This is your if you will, this is a first one, and depending on which result you get, different effects could be just for you or the party or whatever. But although I won't say, but because your character hasn't been implemented into the story, so if you decide to roll for an effect, then I will not implement that effect until your character's here. Would you like to roll the chaos dice? The effect could be positive, could be negative, or could balance them out. Do it almost. It's up to him.
Okay. So what do I put to roll it? Just put rolling 1d100?
Yeah, you can send yeah, you can do /roll 1d100, or you can go to the side tabs on the dice underneath the measure, and just click on d100. You can. Okay. All right. 19. All right. Okay. So, let's see what effects we got for today. All right. See. So, 87. Starting off. Oh! Alrighty! Alrighty! This could, this could make or break it. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, Stick. You receive a legendary magical weapon tied to your class. None of us on these ones, and we will figure that out later. But you have time to think about it. But it's that easy. You do a magical wizard, say wizard like weapon. Ooh, okay. Gojira, this is a global one. The party gains a +5 to initiative for the duration of the session. So whatever initiative you have, in case of those encounters, I'll add 5 to that. And 19. Oh, items become twice as effective for the duration of the session. I believe that's a global one too. Basically, if you have like a healing item for example, and it's like, I don't know, say 2d4 plus 2 or whatever, it'll just double the dice and the modifier. Who even has items? I don't know.
Wait, so that's a good one?
Yep, that is a good one. But honestly, all positives here. No negatives this episode.
On the items, is it just?
Yeah, huh?
Is it just parties items, or just all items in general?
Oh no, well, it's it's basically it's like consumable items. So like if you have say like a healing item, for example, like a capsule or whatever, it'll heal like double the amount of HP it normally would or whatever. So if it's like 2d4 plus 2, it'll instead be 4. So it'll be 4d4 plus 4. Or whatever.
Okay.
Basically, their effectiveness is double. But there are others, and but there are others, and ones that yeah. I'm surprised. I'm surprised no negatives, and as I got into this, and I got into this one at first. So, without further ado, yeah. So. You guys make you guys make your way in into the town, and it is it is like what you have as what you had seen before several days ago when you first like arrived and where you had met Zoana and Maxwell, and it's still bright and cheerful as always, the warm light of the sun, casting down from the onto the town itself. And it's just a normal bustling, heavy, busy, bustling city. Vendors from across the areas, and so. And the weather outside, honestly, very clear today. Very sunny, very nice. And after what you guys had, had established. After what you had first encountered previously, you certainly need this. Like this is certainly a break from all the chaos and that's been going around. So as you in the city, what do you do? What's the plan? Who's here exactly? Okay, I shouldn't be asking you, Stick, because you're still off on your journey. We'll get to you. So we'll get to you in a bit. But basically, Lee, Gojira, Zoana, Maxwell, and Angorman. So the 5 of them. Because Alvin's not there. Yeah. So I guess I really should just be asking Gojira and Lee, realistically.
About what?
Huh?
I'm sorry. We're done some shopping, sightseeing.
Sorry?
I don't remember leaving off at this last session.
What do you mean leaving off at this? What are you talking about?
I thought we were back at the.
Is bro speaking?
I'm sorry. My mind is skipping. I'm I'm
Oh.
not catching what's going on.
Okay, so would you like me to refresh your memory of what happened?
Um, Last I remember, we barely made it out of a fight. And
Yes. Yes, but there was but the goal was to yeah, you barely made out of fight you were still looking as for Maxwell who was still missing, who ended up in native forest adjacent to to Toy Town, and so basically you guys found him, and he said a little bit, and what is bro my name is brother. I take it you can't hear me? Well, your voice is very quiet, and I have you turned up all the way. That's so.
Is this any better?
Yeah, I bet, yeah. So yeah, after finding Maxwell in the in the native forest, he collapsed on the ground, and Angoromon basically took him over to the nearby city Toy Town, just to make sure he's, I guess, safe, and I just assumed you guys followed, because that's where Zoana was also heading
I
to.
passed out.
Oh.
I did. I was like almost dead.
Yeah, okay. So yeah. So then, okay, so after the aftermath of that event, and you guys made it, and like Maxwell was recovered, recovered from whatever the fuck that was, and it was, he you are now in the nearby city of Toy Town. So.
Okay, yeah.
So,
and the others ran off before the fight even ended. So did they circle back? They.
What do you mean they ran off? Who ran off?
Alvin and Lee.
Alvin? Is it no? No, they just ran out. They just ran out. Started to run away from the combat. It wasn't
but not okay.
out of range. Yeah, no, wasn't. They regrouped up after the fight was over. So until lore reasons, Alvin just said peace, and went back to his dark patron. So that's why he's not here. But Lee is, I would imagine, because I'm sure he was with you guys when you met up with Maxwell. Or am I getting something as wrong here? Are we schizophrenics? I have no idea. It ran on for a while. Lee was leaving the fight, not the party. Exactly. Yeah, he was leaving the party. Yeah, so he's there. He's there. My helmet is your house for a bit. What I miss? I was just saying that after the events of the fight and carrying Maxwell back to safety. You guys arrive in the city of Toy Town. So, and I was just asking what you guys wanted to do.
I need to shop, I guess, for a couple of items.
Yeah.
Consumables.
Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Okay. Uh, okay, so, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna just, uh, let me just see, the items here. Oh, okay. Okay, so, alright, let's just create a new one. Shop, such as capital C, B. Oh, that's not available until chapter 7. Gotcha. Medical spray is not there for a long while. Poison recovery. Oh my god. Right. Oh, do they have patches? Oh, they do! Oh, they do! Shit. Okay. £1,000,000. Okay, no. Do they have... Oh, no. Oh, no. Live patches aren't available till later. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay, so I would imagine they don't have the restraint chips yet. Okay. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure none of these have any of the... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ah, yes, and
Is
then
there-
they have... Okay. Alrighty. Fair enough. Okay, so... Alright, so, Goji's ignorance and bliss. Yeah. I think Lee got a bit mindfucked from the goddamn Limits 12 involved. So I'm fucking involved with the last squabble. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Okay, so so you would like some consumables. What else stock at this stock at this point is stock at this point is a little bit is a little bit limited, but you could have a few.
Okay.
Are these available yet? Okay. Higher fucking chapters. Cool. Lovely. All right. So they have HP capsule C's, the HP capsule B's, which are a little bit better than the C ones. They currently have a durability patch, and a searcher patch. Durability patch basically allows you to gain twice the efficiency when grinding for Constitution. And searcher patch gives you advantage on exploration. On exploration actions when in downtime. They have home gates, which teleports you back to your base, and exports, which teleports you to the dungeon entrance, not your home base. But it's it.
What was that last one? Recall?
The last one is my last two words are home gate, which teleports you back to your home base. Whereas an export teleports you just to the entrance of the area that you are previously in. So the start of a dungeon.
I currently just have 40 gold. Sticking 2 HP recovery type Bs.
Okay, so
and the home base recall.
Okay, so alright, so HP capsule B will be 4 gold pieces. And
yeah, I'll do 2 of them.
Okay, so and then the home gate will be what is home gate's worth 8. So that would be 16 gold.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yep. All right. Sure. Okay. Let me just I'll be just right back. I just need to grab something real quick. Yeah. Okay, so. Alright, so. I'll add those to your sheets. I have HP capsule B and a home gate. Yeah. Gotcha. And got 40 gold, you say? So that will be 16. So that's well, I have 24. Cool. Now I will say that for HP capsule Bs so those as opposed to the C's 2d4 plus 2 healing is fuck, what is what is the what was that again? The okay, so where's my math? So 3d6 plus 6 say HP, so min so yeah, in this during this effect well, but in case you get into any combat, you will have so alright, so Lee, is there anything Lee's doing? Trying to unblock some hide. Give me a wisdom save. And okay, like alright. He doesn't. He takes a while, doesn't it? To and clears on a head, but after a I'd like to say about an hour. He kind of settles and he kind of settles down, and with all that. Now, assuming you guys don't want to do anything else in the shitter, well, I suppose we could advance and things on a little bit. Is anyone present here? Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
He was trying to.
Um,
Hello.
yeah? What? Who? Oh, what?
We're here.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what is I'm not even here. Yeah, like, okay. I was just referring to the peeps that were here. That being... I mean, Lee and Gojira, are they doing anything else, or...?
No. Well,
No? Alright.
tried to earn some gold by entertaining. I got my
Huh?
by popular demand.
Okay. Alright. Uh, yeah... Sure. So, huh? So, yeah, give me a performance check.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, you could score maybe this on a, say, maybe I'll say, so you received 2 gold pieces from that.
Alright.
Not much to be there. I'll say, having some, definitely need to listen, work on some, work on, your skills, a little bit, but, well, whether it's out of whether it's out of pity to say, or to say, or something else, you are unsure of, but yeah, let's
And that's all
go.
good.
Yep.
That's
All right. All right. See then. Okay. So. Um. Actually, no. Where? So, okay. So. Okay. So the map. Where did I say I put Polyvilla again? Okay, so that's where they. Okay, so they're all the way up there. Factorial Town is here. That's the path that leads towards. Actually. Oh wait. Oh wait, it's oh wait, fuck, it's over here? Oh, huh. Alright. Gotcha. So he would need to go through that region. Yeah. So it leads him up there. Top area. Alright, yeah. I should label these better. Okay. Okay, so from... Alright. Okay, so... let's turn our attention over to... Oh, speaking of... So... I'm going... So, yeah, So, the agency is over there, so... Okay. Now let's do... Okay, Mr. Choose. Shut.
It's Christmas.
Yeah, I can't be, switching between most of the... And this is a full fucking... second. Why? Man, this is why I have... This is why I have YouTube Premium. Sure, let's do this one. Okay, so, Jan, as you make your son actually, no, wait, no, you were coming from File City, yeah? File City was... Oh, no, File City's down there, sorry. Right. Yeah, File City's down there, so... Where is bro? Right here. Do you not see him? No? Oh, fuck. Well, I'll be damned. Can you see this? Can you at least see the like the token in your journal? I have my no. I'm saying like, yeah, you have this sheet open, but like in your journal, does it? Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. Like, does the token show up? Like, or is it like, okay, all right. So yeah, he's over. Yeah, he's okay. So he's over there. Yep. I deployed my yawn. Yes, you have. Yes, you have indeed. Okay, so. So as you make your way, out from the file, let's say from the File City, you're you're reading through a map and you and you make your way up forward up here according to your map that it displays. So from what you were told, it was it was from here, and you head up north straight to the Great Canyon area, and beyond there, you'll reach Volume Villa. But as you head towards your way towards the mountain, I'll have you I'll just move it up over like here, for example. Yay! I love when visual bugs happen. Visual bugs, don't you just love them, chat?
No.
I know, I was being sarcastic.
I know it was sarcasm. Just.
Okay. All right. Now that I'm not seeing a doppelganger of Jan now. So speaking of him, say when I moved him, doppelganger, yeah, shut up. So Jan, could you roll me a perception check, please? Oh,
Nice.
okay, nice. First nat 20 of the session. Cool. Nice. And now that I think about it, there were only that was the third ability check. Jesus, off to a great start. Wow, no wonder this is all been positive. My God. So, when you as you're making your way towards the edge of the area, you hear a faint sound through the air, and perhaps this could be just a imagination, but like you could almost sort of hear like mumbling of sorts, and with a couple of rustles of grass that as you know throughout this area is not green anymore. Due to the corrupted landscape that's caused it to lose all its color. So what do you decide to do? Ignore and proceed. Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. Alright, let me just copy this and take that off as the area, and bring you to the Great Canyon entrance. So from here, Bob, as you make your way over to the mountainous region of the Great Canyon. Yeah, there are there was that little bit of noise that was still over by the entrance area, that you had previously found that Airdramon that one time. It's still spattering out little trinkles of data, as more and more of the foliage and of the bush begins to get corrupted. You also now that this was also once green, it's sort of getting a lot paler. Not quite colorless per se, but but also, but you can also probably tell that there's something or someone could be causing these sort of fractures in the world, so to speak. Is Jan just blindly following the map, or is he keeping the lookout to see if there's anything around, or or how is he gonna go by? He has eyes peeled. Okay. Okay. And almost from the back of one of the trees, as you pass by, you sort of see a little faint object or whatever it is, and go west and whoosh behind it, and I whoosh behind the tree that's over here, behind the branches of the tree. You couldn't really get a good look at it over this tree over here. So it kind of whooshed behind, and it looked like something that was somewhat it looked like it was somewhat that was long, but also was. I see. Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot to put you on the. Look. All right. Look. Sorry. I forgot to change the scene. Sorry. Yeah. Behind this tree over here. Looked like something that was long and long, but also somewhat narrow. And you could tell it was somewhat palish green in this, and in color, almost like it was trying to blend in with this, and with the surrounding landscape. So, slow approach with eyes open. And so as kind of go a little bit closer towards the tree. All of a sudden you see what appears to be a knife, heads way straight towards you, Jan, I would like you to give me a dex save, please. Okay. All right. You take 4 points of slashing damage as this thing just kind of cuts a slight bit of cuts a very slight scar on one of your ears as it whooshes past you, and from there out of the midst of the tree, you see one's a long dog like but say bunny like ear say and sort of a face that was a bit of like a dog, and you see this little thing as when I peek up as when I peek up as when I behind sorry from behind the tree, and I actually forgot to actually add to the properties here. I want to update that default token. Thank you. So now you should have control over this and and so if you was and if you would like us and if you would like to identify this say this Digimon as I'd like a nature check as well. Yeah. So, yeah, you have you have like you have not seen this kind of you have not seen this kind of Digimon as for in your life, but for whatever reason, it kind of looks kind of cute in a way. Minus the fact that it seemed to have tried and thrown a dagger like item at you. Say, tried to kill me, does it? Sure, give me an attack roll. Oh, he's skinned this and like you aimed that shit just a little bit too high into this and as the Digimon ducks and from us there you hit the leaves of the tree which shine with a blinding light and with that, I will now say that Vic is now here. Welcome on in. After that one, as a little brief exchanging blows and as a back and forth. Vic, Vic, what would you say? What would you like to do? There.
Did I just like
He's like, what? Vic? Oh, he's typing. Okay, punch him lightly. Yeah, yeah, sure. Unless it's going to be a like a full like a full on fight. Yeah, I would start. So I would start off with that, and then I'd have you guys roll initiative. But but if it's just like a friendly exchange, then there's no need to. Um. So yeah, go up to him, and Jan's hostile now. Oh shit. um. Well now. Oh boy.
I mean, I don't blame him. Just some strange bunny came up and started punched him.
No,
But
well,
not really.
it's
Still
he's
personal boundaries there.
um. So Vic, I'm asking, Vic, can you also can you move your token at all? You should have so you should have the properties of that. Can you move them? Okay, there we go. Yeah. So just roll me a d, roll me a d20 plus plus your plus your sorry, plus your strength modifier. Whatever your strength is. Oh my god, that's 20. Alrighty.
That was without
Okay,
my
so,
strength modifier.
yeah, well, I mean, so I mean that is I mean that is a crit. So when so the damage would be, I guess, well, I guess would be doubled. So it's 1 plus your strength modifier, but so whatever your strength modifier is actually
No wonder Jan's hostile.
-1. So actually, I will say you do minimum 1 one damage, right? Say regardless. So when so that's when Slavi 2 Slavi 2 points of Slavi 2 points of damage. And since you two are both vaccine, so there are no type elementals for you. So how's so like Jan's going to like actually like fucking say fucking like attack as soon as I am now, like gloves are off, like basically. Yeah. That's then if that's the case, roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Um,
I feel sorry for you.
Okay, so let's get a um,
How do I roll something with like the thing?
so what? How do you roll that? What? Okay, so let me just get um um let's do um uh
Chevrolet believes the truck should be as capable as they
Okay.
are dependable.
okay, shut
In every
up.
Chevrolet truck.
All right. So so basically, so you go to your journal, which is on a which is the so you go with something you go to So at the top here, the on like the left. No, sorry, the right. There's the chat where all these things show up, right? And then beside it is our library and then journal. So you go to that.
Yeah.
So you click on your character and then it'll open the character sheet. And then how you roll initiative is there's initiative beside to the right of your armor class and to the left of your speed. So you just click on initiative there, and then you'll so yeah, there we go. However, however though, I will say that that Jan actually gets to go first, and first despite that, because Asmani is not exactly a part of the party just yet, and I did state the party gets a +5 to initiative. So Jan, first strike. What are you doing?
Even with the critical fail.
Yep. Well, I mean. Can I throw hands? Yeah, I'm an unarmed strike, which is D20 plus your strength mod. Oh no, I haven't moved. Oh okay. Oh, I'll say knuckle. Oh shit. All right. Yeah, that certainly hits. Roll damage.
Shit.
That's 8 points. 8 points of damage. So that's a light damage. Light is only strong against dark, so so that's just a flat 8. I can now make distance. Can you though? That would trigger an attack of opportunity. I'm pretty sure. So
what a greeting ritual.
And all right. Well, Azumani, give me a melee attack. So you can either your stance, or I guess you could use your dagger.
Can I use multiple daggers to stab him?
Well, no. This is just a one. So it's just a one thing. So so if you want to roll a dagger, then in your attacks list, which is down below your hit dice down here, below Terrier Tornado, you just click on dagger here, so and they'll make the attack roll. Yeah, speaking of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits roll damage. And to roll damage, you just click on dagger that shows on the screen there. Yeah, yep. Okay, there we go. So that's another 4 points of damage. Yeah. Okay, so with that being said, Azmani, it's your turn. You decide to do.
My turn, right?
Yep, make it's your turn. Yep.
Okay.
Pretty sure, unless Jan has any bonus actions or whatever. As you use your action, you moved. Does Jan have bonus actions? I got nothing. Okay, then yeah, Vic, it's your turn. What do you do? Oh, right, I should I should actually probably probably put your attacks on well, I guess since you're in a combat now,
Can I drop prone?
huh?
Can I go prone?
Uh, oh, I don't see why you would, but
I'll let him do it. I'm kind of curious what he's
okay.
doing.
Alright.
Okay. Now.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
so you're actively doing
I'm doing random shit. Can I,
okay.
like, wait. Is it still my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I roll into him as fast as I can?
The well, that would give me just one moment. I'm just okay, I need to also edit this out. This is an attack. Oh, hold on. That's not how. Okay, all right. All right. So I would need to run the macro spell attack on. Oh, that's why. So is this better? Okay, so let's say we cast it a higher. Okay, so that does do better. Okay, yeah, all right. So so now, okay, so now you should have, so, okay, so now you should have, actually, no, these actually don't go out to the similar doesn't I think, because you can't, well, no, they're always upcasted, right, never mind. Never mind, I didn't need to do any of that. Hold on one second. Okay. Just keep it as is. Anywho. Alright. You would need to use half of your movement to go to go prone. So you could only travel like about that much distance. Like unless you use your action to dash. Which I don't think you could do whilst you're prone. So I mean, I don't really think so. So I did add some things to your sheet though. So okay, but. Okay, but does it still work though? Technically speaking? So is that your plan, Vic? What? Like it would cost all your movement and all your movement to go prone and be like here or something. You wouldn't be able to ram into him. Is it my turn yet? Not yet. Vic is done. I roll backwards then. Closest you could go is like back there, because that's like the tree. Or unless you want to go. Sure. So move your token there, and just a wee bit closer over there. Yeah, there we go. A little better. Alright, then, yeah, Stick, it's your turn. Assuming that's last one. Yeah, he is prone though, so let me just look up, I'm gonna see what the, gonna read up on what prone does. A prone creature's only movement option is to prone. Let's go stands up and thereby ends the condition. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the target is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, it has disadvantage. So, no, he made himself harder to hit. So. Yeah, you can ready in action. To blast him, yeah. For sure. Azabani? Vic? What? I use pot of greed, and it ends your turn. Yes. Vic, it's your turn.
Wait, this, yeah.
Yep. If you can't say if you can't say if you can't say speak, feel free to type. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. So then you'll go up unprone, but that will cost half your movement. So you're unprone. Yeah, fire that. Fire that blast. Yep. That's also a miss. Goddamn. I get lucky one time, by the way. One time. All right. Alright, well. Can y'all just blast? You certainly can, yep. Give me a roll. Yeah, because of your say Elder Spear, yeah, I mean that's oh my god! Yeah, roll damage. Just click on Eldritch Blast right there.
Oh.
Right. So 17 points of damage. Ooh! Big hit. This is I mean, I will say that I wouldn't say kill, but my turn now. Yep. It's doing a sniper duel, kind of just like bam, 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 bam. Just I think. Oh, yeah. Like, all right. So all right. Yes. Give me a roll. Woo. Yep. That's certainly a Rick roll from from there. Vic, I'm gonna need you to give me a dex save. So on your just additionally on your sheet. So from the side there, next to your hit points, say at the top under your proficiency bonus, there are your saving throws: strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Just click on the dexterity one, say to the left of your hit points, and then oh, he takes a whole 33 points of damage. Shit. So my god. I'm done. Don't never say never just yet. You know, surrendering is an option. I have my turn here. Where? Like that? Just know that I will do it again.
Why? I don't.
What?
Just seems like a terrible character introduction.
Huh?
Introduce character Amadai dies.
I wouldn't. Okay. That. I'll explain. I'll explain. I'll explain everything. After this fight concludes. Um. Um. So. How far can gust of wind push him? I don't know how much can you listen to I don't know, man. On this one for this one, okay. That's the wind. Long shine wind 60 feet long and 10 feet wide. Blast on every direction you choose for the spell duration. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from you in a direction of the line. Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement every 1 sudden foot it makes when moving closer to you. The gust disperses gas or vapor and extinguishes candles or okay, yeah. A 50% chance to extinguish them. Yeah, okay. You can change, and you can also as a bonus action on each of your turns before the spell ends, you can decide you can change the direction in which the line blasts from you. So we're probably gonna need to draw a line or something. But it needs to be at least 60. But it needs to be maximum 60 feet, which you were just out of range for, I think. So, what's the plan? I mean, I suppose you could, like, visit without a magic or a spell sense, special sense. First, it's heavily obscured. The creatures that are located can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves. Attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage. So, yeah, make yourself up scared. Alright. Okay, so... Alright. So... I'm gonna do the ninja mask just to mess on that side, just to show that he's obscured. I will, though. And I believe that's a, yeah, that's a concentration spell, and it lasts how long? For 1 hour. Okay, so split concentration. Alright. Jan, your turn. Unless he's moving. Are you moving? No? Sorry. Keep forgetting to ask that. Why was I dead? Was I dead for this whole time? What?
I guess so.
Yeah, yes you were.
Okay.
Yes you were.
Okay,
I was
what?
just waiting for instructions.
Oh, yeah, how much did you hear? Like, what was the last thing you heard from me? Like, cause I know you heard me
You
when
could cast.
Yeah,
English.
okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I was just looking at the spell description. I was just saying, so I was just asking, are you moving after that, or because that's a full action. You still have movement if you want.
Okay, so I have to move before I cast Infest to actually.
No.
Or
Movement
can I move
is
after?
yeah. You can move before or after. Okay, so movement, actions, and bonus actions are just can be used in any order. But you don't have to use all of them. But those are options. Like you can move up to your movement speed. You can cast you can use an action, and you can use a bonus action. In the event that the action and bonus action are both leveled spells, you unfortunately cannot do that. But casting a cantrip any level spell is okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you have any bonus actions though. So are you moving or not?
I would like to invis first. Do I just click invis?
Well, well, I mean, you basically casted it. So you have that one minus spell slot. So you have just more spell slot. Is it my turn yet? Is our Herimon moving? Or is it?
Yeah.
Where are you moving to? Six. Okay. All right.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think so. That's 20 feet. Yeah. Okay. I guess let's shake, go. Do you say do you need to be able to see the target to be able to use it, or let me just read up that. A direction that you choose. Okay, well. Yeah, says nothing about that. Okay. Roll it.
Ah, shit.
Yep. Alright. And with that, yeah, so yeah, this boy's down. Parry this casual. Okay, so and so now that now that you're now that you're no longer obscured. Okay, so first off, for all intents and purposes, this battle this battle could be over, but I will say I will have so. When you get incapacitated, when you get downed, you say you have a chance to pull out a digivolution sporadically, and that can get you back up in a pinch. So and the more times you get down, the easier it is to unlock that higher achieve that higher state. But for now, give me a d20. See if you
So we're going?
So d20. Okay. All right. So now Vic. So when you get incapacitated, when you're dropped to 0 HP, you roll as what are called death saves. You see so under your hit points and under your temporary hit points, there are two little sections in here. There's hit dice, and to the right of that there's death save. So when you click on death save, and we'll go until you we'll go until you get either 3 successes, 10 and up is a success, or 1 through 9 is a failure. One is a critical failure, and thus that gives you 2, and 20 makes you immediately brings you back up conscious to 1 hit point. So
I just hit it.
So yeah, just roll. Just hit that save. So now I pray that you live. That's 1 failure. Get it again. 4. Oof. Wow. Oh my god. Alright. So, my god.
Oh.
That's about right.
Go ahead and say I had negative amounts of screen time. Alright. As you say
I had no choice.
yeah, okay. Look,
He just made me attack.
so you said it like you chose to continue. Hold on, but we're not we're not done here. Because hold on. Where's where's the thingy? Um, so, okay, there we go. As you was in say because your character starts in say like all of a sudden starts to feel little bits and bits and pieces of his of his code say just stress say sort of say start to leave leave his body almost say when you're say like as your your eyes and begin to to close and fade when you feel just about when you're just when you're just about to drift off and accept as say your fate you hear you say you hear a say a little say a little voice then say you say I'll say and you think it's in your head but the say but the say but the voice on there rings out and says aura and from and from there uh hold on there needs to be a okay so how much is this thing again uh uh so and you listen and you feel and you feel a little gentle say gentle pulse say wash over your body and just as though as you thought you thought you were dead your code seems to stabilize and again and and you are brought up as a to 7 hit points as a as a familiar as a familiar figure I believe was young with the party when when this guy showed up I couldn't remember but see come out of of the nearby bush a short very bearded man dwarf looking guy with a huge fluffy beard uh comes out and he seems to have have casted this aura spell. Dog, is that Bigfoot? I'm fucking I don't know. It's like nah. It's like hey. It's like there you are. So as he what the fuck? Okay. As he approaches and say you and your say your character Vic is like that should make you it's like that should last you for a little while. And he is and he looks over to say looks over towards your your direction to say yawn and he's like what is the meaning of this? I was defending myself. Like this is no. It's like this is no place for such a deadly fight. You very well could have killed this child. Do
I don't want to murder this
it's like,
man
huh?
now.
It's like, huh? Have you no shame? It's like, no.
Ew.
What? What? yeah. Can you like log off? It's like, he was gonna say, he wasn't say going to he was going to threaten you as to leave. So yeah, so that would probably be the best solution. It's like, nah. It's like now I suggest you say now I suggest you assess your your enemies before picking his deadly fights with them. So, well, I it's like now it's like now go. Well, so or else little me will have to step in. And from the and as you walk off, into further into yeah, he has a little bit of a chuckle as he walks off. Just like, no, I'm not.
Can I
sure,
kill the Bigfoot guy?
Why? He just saved your life?
He caught me a tout!
Well, I mean, he was only trying to defend you, but but if you wasn't, but if you want to, you want to crawl over him and and just make an attack, can. But
Wait, I'm on 7 health.
Yeah.
That's probably not the best thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably would be. Bro saved your life, and this is how you repay him, right? That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say.
It's a cruel world, bro. It's a cruel world. Everyone's trying to live for themselves.
Which is well, I mean, I'm giving him the option.
Okay, gonna make. No, I want to offer this man a haircut.
Well, yeah, and like he turns over to say to you as he's like and yeah, so he Jan's gone. Anyway, yeah, and he looks over you and comes in closer. He's like, are you all right?
Nah, bro, I'm not.
It's like, well, you're. It's like, well, you're. It's like, well, you're lucky I stepped in when I did. You were just on the had he had his way, you would have very easily died. So, I would reckon you would you do not pick fights with those you cannot win. So, and given how much damage you received, well, I would advise that was not really the best solution. Sorry. Where are my manners? Name's Jijimon. what might yours be, little one?
Can I lie?
Huh?
Can I lie?
Sure. Yeah.
Can I say my name is Gopher?
Sure. Give me a deception check.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. From there down there. Okay.
Hmm.
Let's just say that okay. So. So, yeah, yeah, unless, yeah, unless he gets unless he gets a critical fail on this one, yeah, yeah,
Oh
he's just
my
like, say yes,
god,
yeah,
man.
he's like, so, he's like lie. It's like lying, so
Mhm.
he's like and he kind of just like he bats like he sort of baps your desk and he say like the horn on your head lightly with his stick, but not enough to actually do any damage. It's like lying will get you nowhere in life. In fact, that's what makes it that's what will make you that's what will make you even less even less likely to to succeed. It will only get you in more trouble. So, but regardless, I suppose I do not need to know your name just yet, because if the things continue as they are now, something that I have a bit of a suspicion. We might see each other. So, look, so, so where is it? Where is it that you come from? So, do you have a home? By any chance?
Alright, this is gonna be sarcasm, but okay, this is gonna be how I reply to him, but sarcasm, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, bro, I just live in a mansion casually, bro.
Mm. Well, well, you bet. Well, you best be. Well, you best be heading you best be heading home. Now, well, and be careful for anything else that might come your way. After all, I I won't always be around for situations like these. Uh, Say, can you at least stand?
Or just answer my response? Or just say my response?
Mhm.
Yeah?
What? What? Well then, it's best you guys it's best you get up and head home. It's a dangerous world out there. Be, be careful. Safe travels. And if you um if you want you can like head off at least.
Okay. I would like to
Okay.
follow you on.
Huh?
I would like to follow you on.
Sure. Are you just casually following him, or or are you trying to, I guess, be sneaky or whatever and follow him secretly?
I'm just gonna follow him casually.
Alright, wow. Alright, well, he's got a bit of a head start on you, so let's just, so, uh, okay. Okay, so from uh from there, let's head back to the old let's head back towards Toy Town for with the rest of the cast. Um so we're kind of split into two groups. Okay. All right. So then I guess we're going to
We all.
shut up. All right. So as the rest as the rest of chill as the rest of you was on a chill and for west for um I don't think you guys realize that we were literally saved by gods in our last fight. So let me remind you, we were saved by literal gods. It's like, it's so one kind of looks up to them and just like, and like that. Like, and do you realize how serious shit just got if those guys are involved? It's like, and like, look, I know it's hard as I know it's a lot to take in, but given the fact that we've had previous encounters with mega levels before, hell, Digimon and Magnetramon whom we met up with earlier, so if they're involved, then surely it must warrant the attention of higher powers. I'm not saying this is something we should brush off, but but we now realize that whatever it is this virus is after, or whatever this virus is a colossal threat. So.
Does that mean we're important to them? Think they could help me find my family? I need fire cure too.
Well, perhaps we perhaps we could maybe see if they could lend us a hand. But but unfortunately, I wouldn't be too reliant on them if I were you. They could perhaps give us some insight as to where your family is, though. So I wouldn't put it past me.
Do they want something from us?
Maybe not. So we're still uncertain of that at the moment. This is a moment as you guys are talking about this. Maxwell kind of just like opens his eyes and while he's just like laying on Angerman's belly or whatever, and he's just like. Where am I? He's like, and so it kind of turns to Maxwell. Just like, have you returned to us, Max? He's like, what just happened? Where are we? Max, so are you doing all right? We were worried. So it's like reaches a hand out as almost like put it as almost hold us almost to touches his cheek or whatever, but ends up going a bit too low and puts it on your chest instead, and so he's like, oh, Shira. He's like, what? He's like, where's I was like, where's Elvin? Where's Jan? Where's everyone else?
I don't know.
That's what we're trying to find out, Max. Something sinister must be going on on here if they're not back at the agency by now. Are there anyone else at the agency? And it's like, well, as far to my knowledge, from what they told us, from what they told me, Leo and Jasmine are still there. Oh. but aside from them, that's about it. Kid, you have no idea what we've been through to save you. You owe me a piece of Digimon at least. It's like I can give you some if you want. Claire could cook us some Digimon. She's a good cook. Well, we're also looking at a knife for Claire at the moment, as you see. I was like, oh. He like looks down and it's like, and Angor Monk sort of like pets his head and it's like well at the very least you are safe. So, and sometimes keeping tracks of names is hard. I forgot who the NPC with us is. So, well, technically there's a few. So there's the one who fought with us. There's two. There was Angoraman. Spelled like this, and then there are little Renaman as a friend who digivolved to Cubimon during that fight, and her name is Zoana. Spelled like that. Oh yeah, the Renaman. Yeah, Zoana. Yeah. 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 So yeah, Angoran also was on came with the fight, but Zoana also tried to fight as well, but didn't really make much progress. Yeah. Yeah, the one who's the head of the agency, yeah, that's Zoana. Who you folks work for? It's like, well, see, that's as you can see, Claire's also with us as well at the moment, but you know, like, but I'm sure we'll find her. Yeah, like, what matters is that you're safe, and whatever happens, well, well, let's just say that. I'll try to be by your side. Yeah. And with so, but we need to clear up some questions. Do you have any idea what happened before you left the agency? He's like, not really. I heard this. I heard this voice in my head, and it tried to persuade me to do things I didn't wanna. So, and after a while, before I knew it, everything just went black. I didn't feel like I was in control anymore. That's very strange.
I found you in your room being weird and dark. You had black eyes and smoke coming off you.
That is... It's like, did I? I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. And you see kind of see him like leap up and pull this pull like Gojira into a hug if you say if you were say even if you weren't so much one who could sort of read sort of spiritual energy, then you could tell that Max is Max is like severely upset, and so as tears kind of drip on this onto your back, and you're just like, I'm so sorry.
I think you were possessed.
Did I hurt you? If I did, I'm so sorry. Anyway, just let's do this one. Let's do that.
I don't think anyone got hurt from you.
I made you worry though, but why me? I don't. That's a good ass question. What did you want? What did you want?
It's like, I don't know. I don't think anyone knows. Maybe the constantly was talking about. It's like,
Nuts. And he sort of looks in his head, looks up as to Lee. Like you could see this and Lee, you could see his his eyes just walling up as with tears, just as if at least a third of them are just pure water. It's like, and get your sadness away. Hey, yeah, hey, you're not there. Go get the comment. Please size before talking. Alright. Alright, boy, never mind the big guys upstairs. What's important right now is getting you back to the agency and finding the rest of our stupid coworkers. I... But if you need help... I need help, but... What if the same thing happens again? I can't... I can't bring myself to hurt anyone. I don't want this. I will be all the help you need if it comes down to it, kid. Now come on, quit crying. The red dinosaur does. I wouldn't want to see you like this. Like... He's like, you promise? Merida will make it worse. But she's quiet. She's not there right now. Fuck you, let me. Don't let me have my thoughts. Alright. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So one of them will take care of us. We did good in the fight. They're entertaining thoughts. Yeah. Anyhow, now, I'm gonna say, now, see, now, I'm gonna have you as I'm gonna have you guys roll as say roll persuasion. If in the event that that you guys are making your own separate rolls, then feel free to do so, or we can have it with a bit. Okay, never mind. I would have, I'd say you could have at least waited, for me to finish. So it's leaving. You know what? Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna count that as void. Shut up. So you guys can make your own rolls if you want, or one of you can help one of them and have it with advantage. How are you gonna do this? I have terrible charisma. I'm gonna make my own roll. Okay, well, all right then. Both of you give me a persuasion check. Unless Gojira, you want to help Lee. So to make this roll, can I assist? Yes. All right. Oh yeah. All right. So yeah, Lee, give me that with advantage. Then. Oh my god. What, can Lee break the fourth wall now?
Nah, he's talking about dinner rolls.
Sure. Sure. Fucking sure. Wow. Oh man.
Holy shit.
Ah! There it is. There it is. Abysmal roll. Just as a hypothetical, could you also give me this and that roll that's in because you're just I might throw you a bone there. I might retract the statement. Okay, yeah, no, 5 is not much better. Okay.
I thought you said with advantage.
Well, say,
yeah,
this
single
would have
roll,
been just
that's right,
a
that's right.
normal roll as an A because you're helping Lee with advantage. I was just gonna say, if you had made a separate roll and that was just a normal roll, would it be any better? Well, I mean, almost anything's better than a 1, let's be real, but how much better would it be? Yeah, 5 doesn't do much better, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, so, so... It does little to assuage and Maxwell's worry, but with everyone around him, and trying their best to calm him down, he sort of sees a bit of peace in all of this, and basically, and he's like, and who knows? Maybe maybe somewhere out there, there may be just a little beacon of light that we can just barely see out of the corner of our eye. And maybe that's what is worth holding on to. Yeah. And after a while, he sort of wipes his tears. And is like, yeah, I guess so. Because when all else fails, she like holds Max on my hands. It's like no matter what else happens, we should never give up hope. So, and with that, we're gonna call it quits for the night. This timer was a little bit off, so so I'm just gonna have this as 92 hours and 30 minutes. So 7.5 hours, a little bit under what I wanted, but that is that is still okay. There we go. And with that, we will stop it there. So, with that being said, though, anyways, guys, thank you all so much for watching this Digital Monsters Curse of Malice episode, as well as stream here. We now have a We have we now basically have a new character in here and stream, so I can so I can bed my bed. Yeah, sure. So. But with us but with the last one. So that concludes the first day out of the 12 nights of Christmas. So I hope you guys enjoyed. 11 days remain as we see here. 92.5 hours are left. So yeah, and additionally, now that we've actually introduced all our new characters. Let's welcome Vic to the campaign to the campaign officially. And we hope this works out for y'all. And yeah, so once again, thank you to Sticktree, Achi, Vava, and Vic for joining the session, and thank you all for tuning in to the first day of the 12 Nights of Christmas. 11 days remain. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing. What are we gonna be playing tomorrow? Actually, what's on the schedule? Project Shoreline. Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be on it's gonna be on Sunday, and Project Shoreline seems to be a bit of a short game, so we may also play something else a little bit afterwards, in case if we finish early. But yeah, so thanks again for coming. Applicant Moon Delphux. So we played a few games. So we started with Super Monkey Ball Adventure. It sucked. Then we moved on to Geometry Dash, and then finally with Digimon D&D. We'll catch you guys next week, next Friday, because there's going to be no Sim session next Friday, so we're going to be filling in for that, same time, same place. But so we will continue with this back again on next Friday, during day 7. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah. I'm fairly done. So yeah. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, Abigail Delphox, and we'll catch you guys again for the next day of the 12 Nights of Christmas. Probably again around the same time. Probably around noon is when we'll be starting again. So maybe earlier. I'm not sure when we get up. So catch you guys next time. Peace out. Good night, everyone.